How's everyone doing? Is there volume on this thing? Okay, there is volume. I like Spocked Mood. I thought it was a good emote. I understand why you replaced it. Um, I guess it's just a quiet intro song. How do I do the... Oh yeah, this is the super ambient song that came up. So, you can control the bulb orb on this screen. I always like to do that for a little while every time I started up the game. How do I eat? No, not that. How do I eat? This thing is so quiet. Where's my bulb orb? Bring back my bulb orb, man. I'm not sure how to get him back. I also need to do it from here. Now, is this... I don't think this is the file. I have another file. Maybe it's on another memory card. Where I have all the challenges and stuff complete. I'll have to see if it's on a different memory card, although I don't really want to swap them over right now. It kind of doesn't matter. Anyway, but, yeah. You know, Pikmin 2 had a really good battle mode, and I think people don't... And so does Pikmin 3. And I don't think people talk about that enough. Not sure how loud this game should be. I feel like this game is quieter than the first one. Pikmin 2 Battle Esports. When are we hopping on NetPlay? To fight it out in the greatest esports of all time. Can you believe Nintendo still didn't, they refuse to put online... They're adding online to Mario 3D World Deluxe, but they refuse to give that which needs online mode the most. Pikmin 3 Bingo Battle online. It would be lit. You only need 2 people. It's not even that. It's not like 3D World was probably more effort. But, you know, it is just 3D World. But still, Pikmin 3 Bingo Battle online. Why not, Nintendo, huh? Tell me the answer. That's the thing that bugs me, is it's not even like, oh, it's an older game that had a cool split screen. Oh yeah, I guess you have to wait for them to come on screen. You can control this guy too. He doesn't really do anything, but just does the same things he does in the actual game, of course. Why did I go back to the options menu? I don't think we really need to wait around much longer. I ran channel points, as I'm sure you remember, channel point predictions last time. I will do that again during this playthrough, but I feel like I'll have to wait a few in-game days before I really drop any that makes sense. Until I get to like the Meteor Caves, maybe. It's a bit of a different structure than the original Pikmin. Like the first cave is like basically the thing is, and also we're gonna get purple Pikmin, and purple Pikmin are busted. That tweet I posted earlier today. Meteor Caves, yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Now I'm controlling them, and I can eat Pikmin. And if you eat enough, they actually like reform into the title, and there's like missing parts of the title. Fun. Anyway, just a little distraction to have on the title screen, but it's the only playable bulb orb moment. Well, arguably there's another moment. Well, we can probably... If I start, is it just gonna take me to file select? Probably, right? Yeah. I don't even know what file... You know what? This might be the file I was playing with Shuro. Whatever, we'll just go on file 2. if the scientists haven't agreed what to, that's funny that you say that because scientists, uh, there is a Bulboid that looks like a Bulboid, but it's not a Bulboid. The dwarf Bulboids are like part of another family. It's like this weird bit of the lore where like the dwarf Bulboids they look like Bulboids, but it's actually just them mimicking Bulboids, and they're not actually babies. Except for the Bulbears, the dwarf Bulbears are actually baby Bulbears. It's such a weird distinction that they just, I guess they just wanted to, I guess they just wanted to capture some of the weird things that happen in nature, and I guess that's just one of them, right? It's mimicry and convergent evolution and all that. The schnozberries look like schnozberries. We don't collect schnozberries until Pikmin 3. Oh yeah, the Pikmin 3 Deluxe, that's one thing I'm excited to see is the encyclopedia. I haven't actually seen anything people have posted from it, but I know they added an encyclopedia, so I'm interested in seeing exactly how that looks in that game. That was one of the features I really appreciated from what Deluxe seems to be offering. Pikmin 2's Picklopedia was one of the best features of this game. I loved it so much. I would read out everything, and then I would like toss the carrots to the little bugs, and they'd eat the carrots. I don't know, it was cool. I love when a game lets you just like look around at the enemies that you encounter and stuff, like with the model viewer or something. Anyway, oh, I didn't hit the local recording button, which is mostly just a backup anyway, but I do like to local record when I can. I think we get the opening cutscene when we start off the thing. Oh, hey, Oko. Thanks for dropping in. Remember to ring that bell. YouTube fans. I have no YouTube fans. I have 2 subscribers on YouTube. You can subscribe to my YouTube, really helps me out. I don't really post much. I should upload my VODs and stuff. The bell thing I always thought was so stupid about YouTube. I don't know why they did that. I guess people, oops. Do they just need to counter? How do I get back? We're getting spoilers. How do I get back? The game is being spoiled. I think I have to reset. Hope the start of your week goes well, Aiko, as well. Yeah, the purple Pikmin just takes out all the other Pikmin. What's everyone's favorite Pikmin game if they've played them? I've waffled back on forth on that issue. I think I used to prefer Pikmin 2. And then at some point, wow, the subscription. At some point I started to appreciate, I mean I always liked Pikmin 1, but at some point I started to appreciate Pikmin 1's like structure a little bit more, and the time limit and all that stuff. So I feel like I gained some more appreciation for the first one, even if it's kind of janky in some ways, and the Pikmin are dumber and harder to control. And this one's like kind of easy. Like they throw some shit at you, but purple Pikmin are so busted. I wasn't lying when I said the purple Pikmin is the ideal peak Pikmin body. That's peak performance because they're the most broken shit in this game. Anyway, about time. It's it's easy in some ways. You can reset floors, which I used to do a lot when things were disastrous, and this time I'm not doing any floor resets at all. Anyway, here we go. Time for lore. Yeah, some caves things just hate you. This is the recap. Not sure what volume to set this at. The game got louder all of a sudden. Probably even ghost town. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the planet's just kind of deserty, right? Arid. I love the president in this scene, man. Space bunny, yeah. A real thing that happened. Alama is unhappy. He lost his ship that he spent 20-something days rebuilding. Now he's got to deal with this hunk of junk. Alma didn't even get to see his family before he had to just leave again. Poor guy. Oh, absolutely, Spock. Look, if you do not know about the bottle caps, you will have a wonderful time with this game. Notice the shape of that continent? Weird. Strange. Interesting. And Louis is dead. Almost like, oh no. I've averted a crash landing. Louis is missing. He must have somehow found out of his cockpit, which isn't a thing that should be able to happen. Not responding by his communicator. He's either floating protocol or in danger. Gotta find Louis. See, they still remember how to fight, kind of. Press B to call them with your whistle. Is it possible for these Pikmin to die? I would have tried it, but I don't want to waste time. I feel like it wouldn't be, right? They want to give you time to, like, screw up if you have never played a game before. They seem to remember you. How fascinating. Alright, now we're gonna get revenge. I just felt like in some ways this game looked worse, but I think it's... I don't know if that's actually the case. Compared to the first game. I guess probably because you're in caves all the time, that definitely doesn't look as good to be in a cave. But quite interested in the details of his condition. Caves, I feel like a pretty polarizing element. Wait, can I... Do I even have an onion? I don't have an onion. What do I do at the stage again? Do I have enough Pikmin to do this? Maybe I do. Oh wait, I have to be Louis, that's right. I didn't listen to what it was telling me. Are you at all injured? He's not injured, hooray. I will navigate for you. Press start, pause. It's weird that they actually just named this button start/pause. I guess if you're just looking at the controller trying to figure out what to do, it's a little bit easier that way. Indecisiveness. They probably spent a lot of time on that one, I'm sure. Because they wrote it on the thing. I wouldn't be surprised if the reason actually was that they wanted people to just look at the controller and understand, oh, that's the button that stops the game. Even if they didn't understand anything else. Yeah, I think it used to be start. Really, shouldn't it be start, stop? It is staring at you. I guess stop and pause mean different things in at least the common current terminology. Olimai's description of the creatures resembling pick carrots was strikingly accurate. The sensors have detected drool in the corner of your mouth. Those are very sensitive sensors. Seems overly bright. Yeah, he's gotta fit his giant head in this thing. This is one of the nice things about Pikmin 2. When you toss a Pikmin at the thing and they knock it down, they just grab it instead of running back to you first. This game made so many like nice little improvements to how you handle all that stuff actually. In many ways. Pellet from that flower must hold nutrients that breed Pikmin. Pikmin mothership. Blah blah. Oh. Well, one of you needs to get that thing. There we go. Good. So if you were thinking about the bottle caps, How about just a straight up Duracell battery? This object's one of the treasures that we're searching for. How fortunate that we crash landed here. Product placement. I have to wonder if they actually got paid for some of this stuff, or if they really just wanted to make it, like, realistic. Yeah, that's true. You might have to use the actual, like, likeness of the product. You may need to. I don't know how all that stuff works to be exact, but it's a whole thing. I don't know. Yo, what's up after 5? I will do my best to make my vegetable friends as hardy and strong as they can possibly be. March 2010. Wait, 2010? Was that? Oh, that's the expiry date. Need more Pikmin. When did this game come out again? 2004? Oh yeah, there's nothing actually up here right now. Oh right, I can do this. Wait, how many Pikmin does this require? Probably 20. 35, never mind. Alright, help this man out. I feel like I'm missing something. Is there... No, that's just the crash landing spot. How many does this grow? Does it grow enough? Five? 4. It grows exactly 4. Okay. Ah, yes, the other benefit of having 2 captains, you can dig up stuff twice as fast. I also have to do a bit of waiting around in this first level. Look at these 2 friends. Can you lie down? Is the lie down button functional yet? I don't think so. What are all of my idle animations? Do a little jump. I don't think I ever really paid much attention to the idle animations. Some of the treasures in this game get pretty wild. I'm not gonna say any of them right now, but they're pretty great. Also, the names are pretty good. First day of exploration has yielded record treasure. Name reflects my current thinking. Oh yeah, these are all supposed to be product. We're gonna sell these somehow on our home planet. Must fly into low orbit to communicate. This song's so nice. Hey, 280 Pokos. Oh. If you predicted 0 Pikmin would die, you're correct. Check your treasure hoard regularly. Much as I would love to read every single treasure entry on screen, there's a lot. I also get to view these in like a nature setting, which is kind of funny. Amazingly, the Pikmin remembered how to salvage it. Can't understand their adorable language, and I don't know what they're thinking, but I'm so happy to see them. When I crashed on this planet, the Pikmin helped me locate my missing ship parts. In my darkest hour, the Pikmin were there. Now that I'm united with them, I know everything will be alright. It will. Right? Oh yeah, here's the thing. You can just toss some carrots in and then they'll munch on them. Dwarf Breadbug. Breadbug family. See, it's the Breadbug family, not the Bulborb. Here's the lore. Groundbreaking new research by presumably just Olimar or something. I don't know. Who's doing the research? That's another question. Actually, a member of the Breadbug family, a close relative of the vanilla breadbug. Unique adaptation allows the species to safely commingle. Like, why would you even make it that way? I don't know. But it's fun. Oh yeah, we do have to go back here first. Now, a lot of the areas in Pikmin 2 are actually the same, or like remixed areas from Pikmin 1. I don't remember which one the Valley of Repose is. If it is one from the previous game. It might be one that isn't. Ready for another day of toiling for the profit of your company? Yeah, okay. Because then, 1, 2... Yeah, we'll see the other ones later. What lazy creatures. They lack work ethic. Wow, he just sighs. He's like, oh, another day. Another day working for the boss man. Is there anything up there yet? No. Is there anything over here? At this point? Oh, there are some things. Oh, jeez. Pikmin are so slow in this game. I guess the leaf Pikmin are always slow. Were always slow. Oh, nice pathing. Look at them go. They don't even know what they're doing. They did make it here eventually. But I feel like the speed difference becomes even more noticeable later. Well, especially with purples. Oh my god. Are you gonna... No? Oh, wait, the numbers. Did they move the numbers between Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2? I can't remember. I feel like they must have, otherwise why would I have gotten confused there? Not sure. Yeah, it does color code them. Which doesn't matter right now, but yeah. Alright, we can finally pick these guys. I guess I should have just started picking them while that was going on. We got some buds out of it, hey, that's fine. Buds always feel like the weird, like, middle child, you know? They're just in between the leaves and the flowers, and the leaves and the flowers are both cuter. Poor buds. Does just swarming work this stage? Oh my god, it doesn't. At least not with this number of Pikmin. Whoops. I feel like, oh no, was 40 enough to do it in 1? I don't even remember. I don't think so. I should have just thrown them. I feel like throwing in general probably works better in this game than swarming. In a lot of cases. Especially when you have purple Pikmin who just home in. Well, we lost a couple boys. So... just offended all the Ivysaurs in the world. Well, Bulbasaur is the one with the bulb. Ivysaur's got a little bit of a bloom going on, right? That said, I feel like people do tend to... I feel like, generally speaking, people will tend to be like, I like Bulbasaur, or I like Venusaur, or Pokemon in general. But how many people are really like, I like the middle one, except for Pikachu, but Pikachu is Pikachu. And he wasn't always the middle one. And also, Raichu is better anyway. And everyone... I always thought Raichu was better than Pikachu. I know Pikachu is the mascot, and he's cute, but... I don't think I ever preferred Pikachu to Raichu if I was playing a Pokemon game. Exactly. I'm pointing at that Raichu, that's what I'm doing. I feel like I might as well just go straight into the cave and get that thing on the way back. was thinking, I don't really know if I'm gonna do all treasures, but then I realized, well, I'm probably gonna want to do all the caves. So I might as well just do all treasures at that point, unless I just skip the one that requires you to grow 100 purple Pikmin. When Master Might is Ferocious. Which is like the only treasure that's really a particular pain in the ass. Because it's chances are you're not gonna have 100 purple Pikmin. Unless they never died. And also, you probably might need to revisit a cave or two anyway. Warm air is welling up from the hole in the ground. Shall dispatch my research pod. Jump in the hole. For your company. And here we have the defining mechanic of Pikmin 2 caves. The dungeons. Most of them are somewhat randomly generated, at least. I think, I'm not sure how it works. I think there's a variety of like maybe preset layouts that caves can have. And then enemy positions on top of that are entirely random. Or mostly random. I think there's always going to be a few cases where things are specifically placed. We support different life forms than the surface. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Get that orange. You can bring back creatures as well. You don't really need to. Especially if you're gonna get all the treasures anyway. Quenching Emblem. Another bottle cap. Not making any value judgments on 7-Up versus whatever he brought home first. I'm sure this is one of the caves that probably has a consistent layout. Well, maybe not, but... Maybe not enemies and stuff, but layout, probably. Do not think beasts will be worth much. There are some you absolutely want to take back to the onion, or the pod. Not the onion. Citrus lump. I like that one. You can clear the debt pretty quickly in this game. That's obviously not where we're going to be stopping. I mean, clearing the debt in this game doesn't even really feel like the actual ending if you play it. Not sure when to start the predictions. Maybe the cave after this. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to like quantify prediction amounts though, or like the cutoffs and like how many. If I do like how many Pikmin die, it's gonna be hard to decide. Inconceivable. Resembles the surface of the planet as seen from space. Fear that even 100 red Pikmin will be unable to lift it. I'm missing? Okay, he's got that. Pikmin are restless. They look as if they yearn to be tossed into the flower. Oblivion! Sweet oblivion! It's time. It's got eating Pikmin, it's got chunky boys, it's got everything. Hello, Mocha. Very heavy and strong. Must be an entirely new type of Pikmin. Perhaps there are others. Chunky boys. These guys are broken as hell. I wish I had left one of the bulborbs alive or something. We'll see it soon enough. Yeah, we're just going back to the globe. They're also really slow. And you will notice 10 times as strong as a regular Pikmin. And they still carry stuff really slowly. Oh wait, can't I just do this? Save myself some time here. I don't think there's anything else in this area, right? Spherical Atlas. That's Canada. That's me. Right around there. For some reason, this globe has a microchip in it. I don't know if you guys, your globes come with microchips. Mine did not. The Earth has a microchip in it. Yeah, that's from the 5G or whatever, right? How do you think Google Maps works? You're right. They put a microchip in the core. They implanted a microchip into the core, and then that's how it happens. So I think as long as the Pikmin are just on the floor and alive, you can just send the captain to the geyser and get out, or to the hole, which is very helpful if you know if that's how it works. I don't think they need to be in a party. I wonder how many streams I'm gonna do for this game. Not sure how long it will take me. A decent amount of content in this game. Excellent decision-making, gentlemen. Shall send a report back to the president tonight. Do I voice end the day? Oh, it does. Okay, there's one part that I didn't... You may not realize it, but you're exhausted. Take all the time you need. No time limit at all. Unfortunately. I like the time limit. In this game, it would well, just all the stuff that's in it means... you could have put a time limit on the debt, and I feel like it wouldn't have really changed much, actually. But the jet doesn't even take that long to get, so... Pikmin 3 kind of brings back a time limit in some form, which we'll see when we get to that one. Wow. Oh, the death report. Here's a... 4. Whoops. The first of many, I'm sure. Plan well and don't worry about me. Our debt is with Happy Hockatit Savings and Loan, after all. Besides, there's nothing left to repossess. Olimar ship is gone. I kind of wish Olimar just kept his original ship. The dolphin just looks cool. I just like it. It's a cute little ship. I don't know how I'm gonna handle the treasure stuff. Is this where the betting begins again? Maybe when I get into the next cave? Which might be this day? I don't know how long it takes to get back to the cave. When I peer at this treasure, I can't help but want to take a drink. Its thick skin protected it from the frigid cold. The shape of the fruit resembles the president's head. 10 times the weight and physical power of any other Pikmin. Oh, it shows you how many Pikmin you lost to each enemy type too. That'll be fun. Alright, we're heading to the Awakening Wood. This is kind of like the first game in that you go to the first area and you really can't do much more in it until you collect more types of Pikmin. You might be able to do like 1 or 2 more things in the Valley of Repose, but not sure. Hex yourself for the wound. Yeah. This is how many Pikmin you fail. So the Pikmin stay in the ship for whatever reason, or the whites and the purples. Oops, sorry, whites is spoilers. So this is the Forest of Hope, if I remember correctly. I don't think it's... I wish I could point out some specific, like, things that make it more clear. What does he even say? Form groups based on color, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, and the D-pad thing. The D-pad thing is very nice. Would have been nice in the first game for dealing with bomb rocks. Oh yeah, these guys. I don't think there's really any point to killing them, but... Excuse me? Ah, there's the homing attack. Just look at this. And they do a shockwave that stuns. They're stupid. They're just actually kind of stupid, but we also, I mean, I'm not gonna not use them. I don't know, it's a weird thing. And then look at that, they just die. It's kind of unfair. Sure, whatever. I should probably go check on this thing. This is an important feature. Oh. Sunseed berry. Gotta collect these berries. And also I gotta break this wall. Oh. You. I'm still not over what you did to me in the last Pikmin game, but... Oh wait, I probably should have brought Louie. What was I doing? Gonna go break the wall, I guess. Oh, I need to pluck those Pikmin. Because I need to break the wall. Ultra spicy essence. Bring me another specimen. I don't know anyone who just like grab one berry and not get the rest. But I guess people do. You gotta be prepared. Guess if they weren't paying attention. Yielded a powerful potion. Ultra spicy spray. Probably will not be doing much berry farming, but I mean, you know, you do what you can. Or, the other three. Oh, they're working on the wall. That's right, that's right. Oh, no, don't you dare eat that nectar by yourself. You share in this household. Look at him. He's so cute. Enhanced motor skills. I think we got all of them. Let's go. Alright, now we just wait for this to resolve itself. That's more than I wanted to take. I guess they probably put this big old gray wall here to teach you the value of multitasking right away. They want the player to go, huh, well, I'm just sitting here waiting. Or they want you to get a certain amount of Pikmin, or both. Either way, effective. I think that's pretty clever. And the wall is done. This might be one of the types of enemies you actually kind of do want to swarm. It's only vulnerable on one side. Oh! That Pikmin is impaled, but you do have a little window of time to save the Pikmin before they die. So, do not worry. He is healthy. Healthy as a horse. Yeah, this guy. His big old plant lips, man. All he leaves behind is the lips. Oh yeah, we have 2 caves. Right? Yeah, we have access to 2 caves. I mean, we could probably just do them in one day. Unless one of them has a hazard. I don't remember. One of them might be... Well, one of them is probably the poison one. The other one's not. This might be the time to start doing predictions. It's gonna be really hard to figure out the numbers, so, you know. Except that they may not always be super fair numbers that I pick. Sometimes you gotta have long shots for the people to really get the value bets on. Well, somehow I managed to suck up all the nectar with everybody. I'll just leave that guy. I don't care about him. He doesn't. What was the other? Oh, there's 2. Okay. We'll see what we're doing with the caves first. I imagine this is probably the one you want to go into first. Right across from the poison thing, after all. The other thing is I'm gonna have to remember what's in each cave. A large Pikmin group. Oh, a beast of unknown. Okay, this one has a boss, I think. I think they all have bosses except... Hole of Beasts. Do I start? Do I begin? How many do I even like? Should I do one for like both caves? Let me check the... Oh, I can't even check the other cave. Well, maybe I can. Should be enough. It's actually not. I need 10 more purples for that one. You're gated on that cave. I don't know if I will be able to get into that one then. Alright, well. Let's see. How many Pikmin die in this cave? I don't even remember what's in a lot of the caves right now, but this is only the first one. So, I'm gonna say 10 will be the cutoff. Take my sword away. Alright, chat, don't get any funny ideas. We'll leave 2 minutes. Betting? I know. It's exciting. How much do you believe in my ability? Remember, I can't reset floors or anything, so if I lose a Pikmin, that's it. If I wipe, I don't remember how it handles wipes, but that'll just automatically count. I don't think it like resets. I think you just get booted out or something. Oh, now I have to not do anything until I can't do anything too intense for a bit here. If something crazy did happen immediately, I would definitely cancel the prediction out of fairness, but oops. Yeah, so you don't get to see the layout of the cave initially. And they're randomized anyway, for the most part. How much time do we have? Maybe I should have made this slightly earlier. 40 seconds. I don't remember how many... So I'm not going to remember how many, like, levels are. I'm just going to roughly be going off of, like, my knowledge of how the cave is. My memory. I don't think he got one. Only the purple ones can kill here, by the way. Is this the entire floor? I think it is. So, you know, knowledge of the caves that I'm about to go into would definitely be very helpful if you were to make any predictions. I think I remember most of like what bosses are in each cave. Well, at least for now. Maybe later I will forget. Stone of Glory. Also, it's a D-pad. Prior knowledge taking your gigabucks. Well, how's it going anyway? I don't remember where I see this. Oh yeah. Delve deeper. That's okay. I don't think Sly has any prior knowledge either, unless he's looking up the wiki each time. Or at least. Anyway. At some point, we'll get to caves where bombs can fall from the sky, so that'll be fun. Yeah. I don't think we'll see any just for a while, but it does happen eventually. Let's see how many purples we can get into this nectar. All of them! Nice. You really want the purples to have flowers, because otherwise they're just really slow. This cave doesn't even have... this level doesn't even have anything. There was a boss, so the boss is the main killer. As far as this cave goes. Other enemies, probably not much. This is one of those bets where you're kind of just betting. Is like, is the boss gonna be mean or not? I think this boss is like fine. Phone call over. Welcome back. You might have. Honestly, it's one of the less interesting bets that will be available anyway. You might have saved yourself some money. Depending on which way you would have gone anyway. I feel like you would have believed in me. Is that correct? Maybe not. We shall see. Yeah, I would not advise that. Strife monolith. That's a, what, a mahjong tile or something? I don't know. Cosmic Archive. So what game is this? Or whatever, Pope. Can't even read that. Well, it's obviously in Japanese, but I can't even, like, read anything on it. Very blurry. I don't remember how many floors this has. Was it just like 4? No, it is not just 4. Purples. Kinda dumb. I think this only needs like a couple, right? Dream Architect. That's just a Game & Watch. I didn't pick up that Mario Anniversary Game & Watch, but it seemed like a kind of cool idea. Just also seemed like something I did not need to own. Note, they should have put on Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, the Game Boy Color version. That was the one I first, well, not first played, probably. I don't know if that's true or not. I definitely beat it first as a kid. Which is not as much of an achievement because you can save every world or something. Of course, you could also just do the infinite lives trick in the first game anyway. Don't really need to break these if they don't have nectar, but sometimes they can have potions. So that's something. Oh, these guys. Well, it's all nectar. Those guys can, I think they're kind of random. They can sometimes be in eggs. You kind of want purples for them because they can be instantly killed by the purple shockwave. And I think they might be able to drop spray as well. Oh, this is the final level. This is a cool little touch. On the landing spot, you have like a shed exoskeleton or whatever for this thing. Which is just a gross monster. Oh, you actually do need to take some Pikmin to wake it up. Oop. Not that many. Do I even need to... Can I just do this? As long as I don't, like, miss. This probably will be fine. This is, like, the easiest version of this boss. There are later versions of this boss which are more mean. And this one can still kill all of your Pikmin if you, like, are over here for some reason. I scared you, didn't I? What? I didn't see those guys. Okay, that's 3. Oh, she doesn't even get damaged by stun. I guess they got shook off like really backwards or something. I don't know. Oh no, they did that. Okay. I think I got all the ones out of there. Yeah, I have them all in my party. So if you miss her head, that's bad. And she just poof deflates. Alright, well, looks like the count is at 3 then. Well, of course we will always wait to check the result screen. I think with this game it generally makes more sense to divide it up by cave than by like individual day, but there might be some days where we're going to be fighting some stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Love tester. Isn't this this was a Nintendo toy as well? I think everything in this cave is. Like early Nintendo. Before consoles and video games. Nintendo, probably. The treasure gauge is now fully operational. So I guess we could probably enter the next cave. I think. Three Pikmin, alright. I don't think we actually need to wait for the next cave. 10 or less. See, just like that, you're at 2,000 pogos of the debt. 20% done. Clearing the debt is so short. After 5 and Pocket Cat, nice. Who didn't believe in me, huh? Easy money. It really was. So let's see about that other cave, I guess. I mean, we might as well just go right back into it. If we can. I don't think we need electricity or anything. Although if it says poison, then we'll probably be waiting. My metal detectors are reacting violently. I guess so. Oh yeah, this is... Wait, no, but I think we get the whites here. I guess I'll go in with 87. I don't remember what's in this cave. Alright, since that one was pretty low kill count, let's bump it down to 7. Wait. What is in this cave? I don't know. We'll bump it down to 6 versus 7. First one was pretty low kill count. This one, I don't remember what's in this cave. Other than white Pikmin. You get white Pikmin in here. Actually, this might be a good time for me to take a quick little break, so I'll be right back. While you decide who you want to vote for. Be back in a sec. Some ice for this, maybe. Alright. Hello. Alright. It's just me, does Coke Zero fizz a lot more than regular Coke when you put it in a glass with ice? I'm sure there's some reason for that. I don't know. Alright. Oh yeah, fun fact about these levels. They are suspended above a pit. So if you chuck a Pikmin off the edge, it just dies. So, you know, that's a thing to be a little bit cautious of. We said before throwing Pikmin wildly. Or if an enemy like shakes a Pikmin off, that can kill them too. Sometimes enemies will die by running over the ledge. TV shoe polish. Alien billboard. Delve deeper. I wonder when the first time I'm going to wish I could reset floors is going to be. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Something terrible will occur, and then I'll be like, if only it didn't say no floor resets. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is a problem, actually. These guys do like a, like, they chuck the Pikmin off of them. When you fight the redacted, you're probably right. That might be one moment. I'm gonna have to be careful about the direction he's facing. The redacted is probably going to do some damage. That's for sure. Of course, because this is a mortal enemy, you can totally just use purples anyway. Because why not? Dr. Pepper? It's like an old design of Dr. Pepper bottle cap, I imagine, right? Well, I don't know. I don't remember the last time I've seen a glass Dr. Pepper bottle. Like plastic bottle, sure. Glass Coke bottles, yeah. Dr. Pepper, I don't know. What did I put the Pikmin death count at? I don't know, it's not that many. Oh, is this one of the enclosed floors? Oh yeah, I think it is. Actually, you might still be able to kill Pikmin by chucking them off, but if you can, it's harder. Place is conspicuously warm. Wait, I want to pick the leaf one specifically. Because he's already a leaf, I mean, I might as well just chuck him. Oh, right, pretty sure the treasure on this level is buried. I like white Pikmin, they're cute. I mean, they're all cute. Must be an entirely new type. Not sure what my favorite color is. I feel like it's either reds, which is a really boring answer, kind of, or whites for me. Oh, they put it in front of the entrance. That's clever. Or the exit, whatever. White Pikmin also have the advantage of being really fast, which is nice. What's up here? Oh, that's just this part again. Right. Oh, no! Dang it, I wanted that. Okay, good. Okay, now do not run my Pikmin over that yet. So if anyone hasn't heard, apparently it's going to be Mischief Makers for Nintendo 64 Mania and 64 Mania later this week. Gamma tape. Olimar's rude. Yeah, well, he's got a job to do, you know? That's not all. That's the ship. The ship is rude. The ship talks and is an AI or whatever, and is kind of a jerk. Olimar doesn't really say much except for his diary, I guess, in this game, or his journal or whatever. In the third game, he talks a bit. You hear him directly say things. In this game, he's more of like an observer, I guess. What boss is in this area, man? Ah yes, inexplicable poison generators as well. For some reason. Oh. Okay, he's fine. Don't have that many whites. What is this? Chapstick. Survival ointment. I never really used chapstick or anything of the sort. My brother and sister do. My sister uses a lot of Burt's Bees or whatever. Which is, I don't know, bee chapstick. I feel like I've always been afraid to use it because I feel like if I start using it, I will always need it forever. Toxic toadstool with absolutely no money. And this room has no purpose because nothing spawned here. Burt's Bees is lit. Oh, sure, thanks for subbing with your Prime Gaming. For 20 months. Change the world. I love that meme. Change the world is honestly underrated, I think. Didn't really get the attention it deserved, I feel. Alright, what do we got to deal with? Tell me there's at least something. The people need to see an enemy. Bird. This is gonna be a tricky one. Not a huge fan. Oh, you got one. Oh, you got 3. Yeah, I feel like I need a smaller squad. Maybe it was 2, I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Here's the plan. Get rid of the leaves. Wait, do I have purples with leaves? No, I don't. Okay. I don't. Ah, no, he hit me. I must gather the squad. You didn't finish Pikmin 2. I think our file was on here. The file we were playing. Okay. Looks like we made it. We have obtained glove. Freakish half bird, half serpent hybrid. There's his head. It's Glover. This is how Glover starts. This would be labeled on Glover as the accident or whatever. Yeah, a little bit unsettling. So what if I just keep it on screen the entire time? 5-man knapsack. That was just... I will use it to patch the boss's favorite sleeping bag. The knapsack is complete. That's a great pun, by the way. You can press and hold X to take a nap. Just like real life. I will now demonstrate the power of taking a nap. When you take a nap, the Pikmin carry you to the ship. Which, I don't know why you would really want to do that if you were lazy and just wanted to get back. Maybe if you were lost. I'm not sure. I guess if you wanted to, like, multitask and send one guy back to the ship, that's kind of useful for that. It's basically the only way to order someone to a position when you think about it. So we're done with this cave. The bird did not kill too many. He easily could have. I don't know if you were around for, if anyone was around for the bird fight in the first Pikmin game. That was, that one was rough. 3. The count is 3. Good thing I lowered it, but it also still could have been like 10 plus. Whippy dip. Of course, the fight in the third one, in the first one, is like against multiple. Well, it was when I did it, because 2 of them were in the same spot. All right, I don't even know what we do with the rest of this day. I think we might be able to get. Oh wait, we can take the whites and do some stuff there. Oh, there's no berries yet, so... I don't think we can reach that. You might be able to... Oh! Wow, yellows are useless, confirmed. Pretty sure you're intended to need yellows for that one, but don't really need them. That's electricity. There's another poison gate there. I mean, you can only really take out one at a time, so. Carmex. More lip stuff. The theme of lip stuff is strong. I don't think we can actually really do too much more just yet. No chapped lips. I think we have to go back to the first area now. None of you guys can eat, right? Okay. Just checking. They're working on it. I didn't even use any of the spray. I mean, not that I really needed it. Still working. Gonna take a while. Oh yeah, this is the first time you actually have like a real sunset you have to gather your Pikmin for. Sunset music. Very nice. So the Olimar and Louis both have their own variations on every song. By the way. Oh. I kinda wanna see if they can finish this. He's got 69, he's got something. Nice. Wow, there's an owl in this game? Well, in the sound. Alright. I'm just leaving those guys in the ground because whatever. We'll just get them when we come back. Hopefully they'll have flowers at that point. So we can go back to that area. And I'm trying to remember what area you really want to go back to first. So far, 10. Be sure to hold R occasionally for a close-up view of the auction. Trying to remember what even gated us in Awakening, in the Valley of Repose. Well, I know we can do stuff in Awakening Wood, so I might just go back there. Because we need to clear those things with the white Pikmin. Sure. I've made them most comfortable. Yeah, I'm already kind of tired. I did get a pretty good sleep last night, though. We will want all the whites. And, like, maybe not all the purples, but, like, 15 of them. So you can't grow any more whites or purples by just bringing them back to the onion, because it's not the right color onion. In Pikmin 3, they start combining the onions into one thing. But not in this game. We will be able to do that. Oh wow, it was literally about to break last time. I guess I'll keep these guys over here then. Oh, is this just the other barrier thing? Okay, I'll send them. I'll do this first. Oh yeah, we do want this because that unlocks another area. So, that's one thing. Oh wait, I actually need... Wait, no, I don't need another captain for this. You can't even throw captains in this game. I really just need to get a bunch of reds up here. And then do this. That's in the water, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Those guys can take a while to carry that back. I'll get these guys started on this. And that's just gonna keep happening for a while. Oh yeah, I forgot actually holding R gives you an entirely different camera angle until he said that. Oh. It's really not much different from just this one. But I guess it goes back to the camera zoom you were at before is one thing. Orb. It's kind of one thing I do not entirely miss about online GDQs is like some of the stuff that the crowd would say. Like it's fun sometimes, but then other times it's like a little bit much. Leave it at that. Go back this way, because that thing's done. Hopefully, Those Pikmin don't die somehow. Chance Totem. Accurate. Honestly, a better name than a die. Or dice. Chance Totems. Yeah, so this one, like, turns enemies to stone somehow. It's pretty good. Also, if you kill them while they're made of stone, you can, like, sometimes get more potions or whatever. Oh, shoot. Oh no, he ate a white Pikmin. Ah, damn it. Wow. He's dead. Now, at least. I think there was only one. We will need the purples. Oh wait, shouldn't I build the bridge first? Probably. That would make more sense. Sure, whatever. You work on that, buddy. This bridge builds really fast. We can't go over there yet. Too wet. Alright. That's all the Pikmin sorted then. I think we're gonna run out of stuff to do in this day, holy cow. We're not gonna have anything left. These guys are flowers, that's good. Because I think everything we can do now, except maybe one thing, is locked away by some other character. Oh wait, oh not other character, but another Pikmin type that we don't have yet. I don't have any whites on me anymore? Are they all on this thing? Yes, they are. Oh yeah, these guys eat the berries. They're kind of annoying. I don't really want to pick any more berries right now, though. Geographic projection. Additional topographic data. Oh, hey, we're at 30% already. Yeah, you get the debt back pretty quick. Part of why it doesn't really feel like it's the end of the game. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could pick more berries for the rest of the day. I don't know. Oh wait, there was one thing. think we can do. Oh, we go over here. Oh. Wait, no. I must flip you. You must be flipped. Yo, free berry juice? We take those. Oh, champion. I don't know about that one. I guess I could have waited for the other Pikmin to grow, but whatever. Fine. I believe bleh. Okay. Oh, this is just the tutorial explaining that if you have too many Pikmin on the field, they grow inside. Does that count as live birth or not? Does any of this count as live birth? They are plants. Yeah, this is like the only other thing we can collect today. I mean, the animals, the plants, the plantimals. It's a mystery. Are we missing one? Oh wait, no, one died. F. Wait, why did it say the thing was full, even though I only have 95 out on the field? What? Pilgrim bulb. More like live death. That does happen a lot as well. I'm not sure what else to do. Pluck these guys and get them their nectar, I suppose. And probably just end the day. Nice. I don't even need to kill you. What are the other... That. Oh, they're probably on the bridge at least. Did they chase the beetle or something? What the heck happened? Wait, the butterflies. They can drop, well, they can drop nectar and maybe potions, I don't know. Too many picks, too many picks. Whatever, we don't really need to deal with that. Alright, I guess we're done with this day. No point in waiting around anymore. Well, we got all the important stuff. We've got pretty much everything we could get done today. We lost one brave white soldier. Poor guy. I hereby promote you to perennial manager. Press the buttons, Olimar. I do believe you need to come here before you go back to the Valley of Repose. Oh yeah, this is where he says that he did explore this area before. Explored this forest the last time I was here, but it's clear that it has undergone some dramatic changes. What does he have to say about the quenching? Oh wait, did we read this one? Yeah. Peculiar object. Looking at it fills me with a powerful sense of nostalgia. Pikmin had a curious look on their faces when they carried it, and maybe that was just my imagination. Luck wafer. Nintendo playing card. What else is there? That's interesting. Been searching for something to dull the boredom. Every time I find something I want to play with, it's broken. This object is a great example. It's fascinating, but I can't get it to function. Yeah, there's a lot of Nintendo things in this game, as well as real world. Well, Nintendo objects are real world objects, I guess. I love to lay down in the grass, bask in the sun, and take an afternoon nap. Dude, so would I. Except, you know, it's winter, but... Hold your space horses. What else do we have? Anything interesting here? This lady. You can't wake this one up at all. She's always asleep. I always tried to like see if I could bounce it off of her head just right to wake her up, but she's coded to only wake up if she takes damage in this form. Lost 3 Pikmin. Lost 3 Pikmin. Visually resembling the burrowing snagger is the burrowing snarrow. Unmarked spectralids. Well, some of these are pretty interesting, but he compares them to ants or bees, which is interesting. Because if Olimar met an ant would be pretty large. Compared to him. Well, I guess it depends on the type of ant, but still. Oh yeah, the males are like clownfish or whatever. The train sucks. I don't know, it just talks about plants. Clover. He actually got the right name for that one, that's kind of weird. Actually, are all of these the right name? I guess they might be. Well, if it's a real plant anyway. Kind of interesting. Guess Nintendo still wanted to provide some educational value. Let the kids know about things in the real world. I think we get... Do we get blues here? Well, oh no, we get yellows. We got blues in the other one. What do we need? We always need purples, you know. Oh wait, this is reds. 30. I should just take out all the whites, whatever. I might need them to dig something up or whatever. Wild Pikmin in the distance. These enemies suck and I hate them. I think I once did a run of Pikmin 2 with no deaths. Of course, you know, that wasn't including resetting, so... Thankfully, purples make these guys little babies. Even though they were masters of death in the previous game. Can we go in here yet? The purple Pikmin, dude. We probably need vicious program terminating bugs. Yeah, we do need yellows for that one. Yellows have the special virtue of being the only Pikmin that resist a damage type that kills Pikmin instantly. I don't even know how many Pikmin I need up there. Electricity instant kills. Poison and thing do not. Poison, fire, water, all those things don't kill instantly. Electricity, for some reason, it does. Who can say why? They wanted to have one really threatening damage type or something, I guess. Oh, you see the... Actually, no, it's not. Oh, shoot, that's right. This guy. Gee, you want to be shocked? No. I don't. What do we even have left? Actually, we don't have any reds left. I might want some more reds if I want to deal with that guy. I might even use the spicy spray. Oh yeah, that's this is the landing area from the first game, I think. Covered up a bit by the sand. The spice. Yeah, the spicy spray. Get spicy. Just make these guys some spicy boys. Basically just makes them do a lot of damage and move really fast. Pretty helpful. I don't want to use the bitter spray. Spicy boys? Check. One of my favorite things about Titanfall 2 was for some reason it caught on in the community that ticks, which were these like red, like automatically moving, exploding robots you could use. For some reason everyone decided to call them spicy boys. To the point where they added something in the game that referred to them as spicy boys. That was fun. Now, this guy's on fire. As you may notice, he's currently on fire. So we can only take the reds for this. Alright, time to become spicy. And they're red, so now they're like extra spicy. Because they're the fire Pikmin. Or the fire resistant Pikmin anyway. Yeah, they pretty much are. They're hopped up on that good berry juice, you know? Oh wait, don't break that. Do I have all the whites? I think I might have left a few. Gonna miss that one extra white I had at this point. Ultra spicy spray sounds like, yeah, it does kind of sound like an energy drink or something, you know? I would drink it. Not that I really drink energy drinks at all, to be honest. Ah! Okay, well that works. Dude, where's that bug that's making that noise? Maybe it's just ambient bug. Do not chuck. Mold. Got a mold problem. Almost just sitting here with this purple Pikmin not knowing what to do. Guess we'll just move him over here somewhere. Now they weren't trying to save on resources. Well, I guess they might have been saving on resources a bit in like terms of assets, but making the areas based on the same areas from the previous game doesn't really accomplish anything there, right? Beyond like basic like grass texture. I think they just wanted to show that the world had changed, I guess. Yeah, this thing is also in the first game. This like structure here, specifically. Oops. I need to work on that. Still, you're not done. Kill that mold. Oh yeah, these guys. I don't actually want them to get it this time. For some reason, these enemies just like twitch when they're being carried back to the base, and I don't know why. There's like no other enemy that does that. Not even the ones that come back to life after they die do that. Oh, hey, this is done. My allergies are bugging me or something. What are the ones that are just hanging out? I like these guys. They just hang out on the tree, having a good time. Electric Pinchman. They have very large ears. If I named them, they would be called ear Pikmin. Another world where these guys are called ear Pikmin, reds are called nose Pikmin, And Popos, I guess, are just called like fat Pikmin, probably. Or large, strong Pikmin, I don't know. Did one of them take like the thing in the other direction? No, whatever, I can just use these. Well. Built. Stocky Pikmin. Does anyone even still say stocky? I feel like no one says stocky anymore. In any context, really. That word just stopped being used. Moms do. Well, thankfully, my mom does not use that word. Stumpy. Oh god, I would rather be called stocky than stumpy. That's for sure. This is a big setup day. Technically, we could maybe go check out that cave, but I'm not in a rush because we do need to grow a yellow Pikmin first. Where's my boy Almar? He's back at the base. Ah! Be gone. Yeah, I don't think we'll actually be able to enter this cave. I feel like I'm missing something. Everyone seems okay. Honestly, the last place I can remember, I can think of the use of the word stocky is literally from like Seinfeld. I can get that. I can get that part. That's like one thing I can do. Maybe start working on that. I don't know. Oh shoot, they're not coming out. Ah. Okay, wait, I can fix this. Get ye hence. Alright. Summon the squad. I should probably get that thing down first. Ah, there's only so little time. Maybe I shouldn't even grab that thing right now. Focus on just getting more Pikmin to the onion. He's got 20. He's got 40. Okay, yeah, I'll just, we'll just grow some here. Might as well just start plucking these. I need people to never call me Stumpy. Alright. Oh shoot, no. I should have actually filled up the squad. You know what? Technically I do have to come back here because I gotta get that part. So it's not terrible to not have all of them plucked. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Are we kind of... Yeah, we're coming back here because there's a cave. do want to do that cave. Citadel of Spiders. Leave, I remember what the boss is. We might as well just make this prediction now. In a couple of... Well, I'll give it a nice timer, probably. Well, don't get rid of them all at once. There's a lot of caves in this game. Some of them more deadly than others. Some of them less deadly than others. How many Pikmin will die? Let's see. There's electricity, which, as I said before, is an instant kill. It's gonna be more than 6 or less or whatever. 10.3 caves. Yeah, he actually went to the next door bank and borrowed from the all-devouring black hole loan sharks. Whoops. Easy mistake. Anyone could have made that mistake. Let's see. I'm gonna put this one a little bit higher. Do 15 or 16. Sure. Sure, whatever. Not gonna think about it too hard. The boss is, pretty sure I remember which... It's the Cave of Spiders. Imagine. Imagine what the boss might be. Citadel of Spiders, sorry. Okay, but I'm leaving like a good amount of minutes on this one because it'll take me a bit to get back to it. Might grow some Pikmin first. I just moved this capture or something. And in fact, it might not have ever been the right size. Whatever. Sounds like a nice place. It's a wonderful place. So good. Personally, I think spiders are neat. Did I lose a purple? I did. They must have like died on their way back at some point. Huh. Did they get... I don't remember them getting eaten. That one time when I thought, why do I only have a... Why they're still in my party, but not like here. It's gonna only take like 10 purples in. I'm going to a spider citadel. An entire citadel of them. How many yellows do I really need? Well, I'm gonna make some more, so... Let's just... And also there's a few in the ground. I'll probably grab this one treasure before we go in, at least. Yep. Oh. Ooh. Those 10k points are really burning a hole in your pocket. Well, I didn't see the amount or anything. Okay, could you get to the thing that I want? Nope. Okay, good. Excuse me. You're supposed to pick up the... Okay. Get that bottle opener. And bring me my beer. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to say. I feel like it's easier to do some things and have a few Pikmin live, and it's also there's definitely a chance. There's a lot of bullshit things that can happen where, like, many Pikmin will die. So it's hard to say. I want to get started on that gate, but impediment scourge. Things like bombs. Yes, things like bombs. There are no... So you can't... Your Pikmin can't pick up and throw bomb rocks in this game. But for whatever reason, they decided we don't want that to happen in this game. However, bomb rocks, believe me, are still very much a thing. In various forms. There are plenty of bomb rocks. It's true. You never know when they might just drop in on you. Oops. Hey, sir. Do not... The yellow... These are all for the yellow boys. The boys in yellow. Can we get a like for our boys in yellow? I don't think I actually need this many yellows to be in the cave, but I do need to grow some, so we are doing that. How many reds do I even have out? It might take a few more. 35 is probably fine. Maybe if I know I'm going into a cave, I should count the whole day just in case. I won't do it for this one, but it'll make things a little bit more interesting than before and after the cave. I don't know. Oh shoot, that guy's not... Okay, whatever, that's fine. Again, we'll put back some of these yellow guys. Look at that god ray. It's a beautiful beam of sunlight. We probably only need like 25. Of course, the one with the leaf does not go back. Because why would he? He's got to learn, he's got to get experience out in the real world if he ever wants to be a Pikmin. Alright. Nothing's stopping you guys from looking up the Wikipedia and figuring out what's in every cave, I guess. Oh, geez, okay. What? That thing does damage to the captain. Don't think it wasn't some discussion. Okay. I mean, I guess you could just do open discussion too if you wanted to, I guess. Unless you want to be dirty little secret havers. I don't even know how I'm going to factor in caves where things could just like randomly fall from the sky and murder things. I might just ignore it. Well, I'm not even going to remember which ones start having bomb rocks. I guess it'll just be at some point in the game. I just assume there's going to be bombs. Hey, do not munch. The leaf guys can't kill anything. They just make sad noises when they die. I guess many things make sad noises when they die. That's... The noises are sad because they die. Is there even any more treasure? I don't think so. Nope. A tomato. Love nugget. Sure. An Italian named that. Hey, what'd you say about my people? Some of my people. Actually, I'd probably... would I be more Italian by percentage? I don't even know. It's actually probably more French than Italian. Unless the... You don't feel very... No, I don't feel very French either. I guess I retained more French knowledge than Italian though, so that's one thing. I feel like my French is much better, but that's also part of like Canada, so... Oh, shoot. I'm afraid. No! No! Okay. It's only grabbing like one purple. There we go. Oh, he had a treasure. Also you. One down. Keeping it interesting. We're not gonna mess with you right now. This gate has no purpose. Not gonna break that. It's a walking thing of lipstick, everybody. RC Cola. Creative inspiration. Yeah, it is confusing. Well, just another one of the beautiful things of random generation, I suppose. They decided, hey, this cave's gonna... They assigned the cave to have a... Or the floor. To have a wall, and then it just ended up being in an absolutely useless position. This one might be a... No, that's the same one. I thought it was like a different wall that had just like a small alcove. Ducker Z. Or Quacker Z, I don't remember. Is there like a global Twitch duck emote? There should be, if there isn't. I think that one's like better Twitch or something. Paradoxical enigma. The inner mechanisms of my mind are in enigma. Lip service. I mean, that's accurate. So that's how you can tell if there's no more treasure left, that radar. Also, you can hear that noise even before you get the treasure radar. Well, most of it. You don't hear the whew at the end. Ah, these guys. Yes. Oh my god, there's so many of them. If I was being really cautious, I would only be walking around with yellows right now, but I don't know. It's also something I would do when I had more time. Actually, you know what? I might do that a little bit here because I need to work on this wall. Yes. Yep. Don't you want me to not be cautious? Well, that's the exit. Oh, they've already got that down. Okay, these guys are scary. A little bit. No, you do not go near them. Sirs. Oh. They create, as long as there's at least 2 of them, they create like this connection, and then water chestnuts. Nice little addition to your dish. And then they just create an instant death murder line. So that's always fun. I'm afraid. Okay. I don't know what happens if that guy gets like... Like, if there's a purple Pikmin planted in between these 2 things and the electricity goes off, do they die? Questions I would test if I weren't literally running predictions on it. You should find out. Ah! Run away! I don't have any whites on me, do I? Oh, come on! This guy just spawned out of nowhere. Hey, I need you. Not you, actually. I need other guys. Good job. Where the heck are all my whites? Did they not bring any whites? Did they die somehow? What happened? Shit. That's annoying. I thought I brought whites. into this cave, but I guess I didn't. I wanted to, and then I just forgot or something. Or maybe they weren't in my party. Huh. I guess I just forgot. I just forgot to take them out or something. Whoops. Why did I do that? I meant to take them because I knew there would probably be something underground. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about coming back to this cave for a while. But I mean, honestly, I might even be fine with just finishing all the caves. I'm not, but I do want to get all the treasure as I go through. Just that one, I just missed my shot. So, I don't know. We'll see. But we won't rush to get that one. Oh, geez, these guys are here too. You're not even a spider. You're a crustacean. The famous instant kill water dumples. Oh, come on. Where was this last floor? All you really need is like one white Pikmin too. Anyway. As long as it doesn't die, you know. Oh, he's got one. Get him. Why can't you? Oh, he's on the hole. He's on the hole. He can't be gotten. They can't get to him. His butt was over his home. Wow, there goes another Pikmin. Useless wall again? Useless wall. Doesn't everyone just love hearing that beeping noise the entire time? I do. King of sweets. Are we gonna charge? Uh-oh. I like this item. Like Bowser matches. I don't know what that says. Bowser burns good. I don't know. Something good. "555 troopers." Bowser breath brand? Oh yeah. Okay. It is really hard to read this. Should have played on GameStop Online with the visual enhancements. I actually thought about doing that. Then I figured, whatever, I'll just play on original hardware. Hello? Yeah, that's another thing. I did like walk around in Pikmin 1, and it worked pretty well. And like, it sounds like it works fairly well with that game. But you never know when like you're gonna get to a part of the game where shit just lags a lot or something. It does happen every once in a while. I didn't even find the hole. Oh, it's over there. Maybe I do need to break that gate. Wait, no. No, I don't think so. I remember Pi had like some playthrough of like Fire Emblem or something. Or Dog Fantasy. Where like every once in a while audio would just get real crunchy. Pop time. I wish I had pop time in my channel. How do you go about doing that? Maybe if you go to the channel, there's like instructions or something. The only other thing is, wish I had a dog emote. Honestly, I don't know if I'd have, well, I wouldn't have a dog emote unless I stay hydrated bot. I never had stay hydrated bot. I don't have much water left in my glass. Is that all you need? I wonder. I wouldn't really care too much unless I had my own dog emote. Although, but then you still have to like, I know Alta had it in her channel. And at one point, a couple of times he's had, Pop Time did have an Alta sub. Boo Time. Yeah, there's got, where's the bot that just posts like boos? That's just the exit. Yeah, thanks, Boo Time. Boo Time bot. Huh. Do I want the slow guys here? Who do I actually want to carry in here? I don't think purple has helped very much. I'm afraid of, I know, you know, I'm accustomed enough with this game that I'm not going to do that. So, just in case you were wondering. I'm not Pi, or I don't know, someone who hasn't played this game before. Wow, this thing is so squishy. What? This thing is a little baby compared to the original game. Oh, you got one. Oh my god. That was scary. Okay. I really did not realize how squishy this guy was. Well, I didn't remember. My most recent frame of reference was the Pikmin 1 version, where he's a lot stronger. We got a Super Mario World key. Sorry to Pink Team. I feel like I should just maybe operate under the assumption of lower thresholds for a while. For safety, you know? Well, not safety. It's not really safe for anyone. It's not safe for approximately 50% of the people. But for the first, like, maybe like the next 2 caves at least don't get too intense with, I won't get too intense with like the counts. Last cave I didn't, and it was actually a little bit close. The key. The key. I will combine it with the president's parallel dimension controller. A massive dimensional shift at a distant location. I'm receiving a message from a far-flung dimension. Challenge mode can now be accessed from the title screen. I'll name this apparently worthless device the key. you know if you sub to my boy Giga7K, you'll get a cool key badge? It's true. Or you'll have a first. Although I think we're out of slots on that. I'm pretty sure. We need another treasure somewhere. Oh, it's probably here. Wait. What the heck? I keep pressing Y because that was the button before. I guess I could just follow the gauge. That would make more sense. Treasure meter. Treasure meter, guide me. Can't see shit in here. Oh yeah, it's up here. So there it is. No, it's not up here. It's probably just like underground somewhere here. Here? Go! Yes. You make funny noises when you're digging stuff up. What is this noise? They're not upset with me, they're just, I don't know, curious or something. Not exactly sure what that noise is. Just working. They're just busy little bees. Diamond with 100 pokers. We go diamond. Although when you think about it, I mean, diamonds aren't even that rare on Earth. Diamonds would be considerably less rare in space. Three. Well. That's a far cry from 15. $15 or less. Got quite a bit of time left in this day. I didn't even full clear the Citadel. I mean, I could like run through it real quick, I guess, if I wanted to. I just don't really know if I want to do that right now. What else is there to do here? Oh wait, there's an electric gate somewhere. Also, this is helpful. I feel like they have a lot longer time to get on the nectar in this game. we will just separate these guys here for safety. For safety reasons. I think he's fine. He's gazing in the general direction, but I think he's okay. I think the frogs actually like eat the Pikmin somehow, or do they just kill them because they're sociopaths? They care not if they live or die. Well, I guess they could be considered prey as well. Pikmin kill everything. Technically. Don't look at me. Is he getting ready? Nope, he's fine. It's over here. Oh, it's another cave. But is it one we can get into right now? I'm not sure. I'm also kind of just waiting here. But I don't think I have much left to do. Until I get... You know, technically, I could probably just go get that if I whistled the Pikmin over or something. I don't know if that works properly or not. Well, we're waiting though. Copper heat pipe? I don't know. Perhaps. Alright, what is this cave? A strong scent. Your faces tell me all I need to know. You're both drooling. Just once I wish I could feel what it is to drool. Oh, it's an electric zone. How many yellows could I even muster? It's a good question. How many could I muster? Quite a few. I've got what? 22. I could get like, I could bring, honestly, I could bring quite a few. That would be more than enough, I'm sure. I could just do this cave. But maybe I'll not do it for now. Is there any way out of here? Wait. There's like no way out. Well, I guess you can toss the Pikmin and then go get them. I'm not gonna die, are you? I'll probably just end the day for now. We'll do that cave shortly. Might be a good time to pull out a few yellows and see if we can grow a couple more. Could also just go back to the original area. Or do we even any... I thought they were like bugs or something, but I guess they're dead. Yeah, we actually absolutely could go back to the first area now. Oh, there's some bugs here.
Hey!
I wasn't expecting that. We'll take these leaves back and produce one yellow Pikmin each, and then we'll do. Did you miss the prediction? You missed a couple. Nothing huge. Well, it's nothing huge unless you bet a lot, I guess. We haven't gotten to any of the really spicy caves yet. I'm doing them on caves for the most part this time around. You were tired? Okay. If you find your channel points in peace, you will never lose them horribly. End the day.
Hey!
Hey.
It's dangerous!
I feel like I could stand to turn those down even a little bit more. We lost 3 in battle. They're perfect. Okay. What about for me? Took a call from my loan agent. He has the scariest voice I've ever heard. Scary. I wonder what a scary voice sounds like in their language, you know? Would it really be that scary? They're kind of talking silly gibberish the entire time. Fiery dweeble. Shoot. Marvelous. Unknown family. This is young shoot of some kind. I don't know what it is. Playing that silly gibberish in reverse. Man, now I want to like reverse the audio of them talking and see what it sounds like. Pseudo-Arachnia armoralis. Arachnoid family. I really like the design of these. They're just kind of like mysterious and... You know what they look like? They look like scuttlebugs in Mario 64 a little bit. I'm gonna take another brief little break. What time is it? 12:47. Well, I'm not gonna stop just yet, but I probably will only do like 1 or 2 more days in game or something. I'm gonna be up too late on a Monday. Go back. Alright. I've returned. I was just looking at this box art for Pikmin 2, and it says, another masterpiece from Shigeru Miyamoto, creator of The Legend of Zelda. They really wanted to sell Pikmin. This is Pikmin 2 specifically, by the way. This box has a lot of scratches on it, holy cow. Still good though. Still got the instruction booklet and everything. I don't know where my copy of Pikmin 1 is, though. Huh. Might have lent it to someone. That's possible. I think we can probably go to the Valley of Repose now. Or do you wait? What were we playing before? Pikmin 1? It just... it was not with my disc. It was on my Wii. Yeah. I don't know where my copy is anymore. It's pretty easy for the Wii. There's like a bunch of different methods, I think, but I'm not sure where to go. I'm trying to remember if we can actually do the Valley of Repose, or where are the blue Pikmin? Or we could just go straight into the Glutton's kitchen. Maybe we'll just do that. It doesn't even have a water hazard. It is very handy to have your Wii modded, even for like, well, just various reasons. Like I can use it to, I needed to play the Japanese version of Luigi's Mansion, for one. That's one function. Actually, I don't need this many reds. 25 will probably be fine. You could also set up like randomizers and stuff, although I have my EverDrive if I need that. But you could do it. I'm so tempted to just run through that thing for the extra treasure, but I guess I'll just leave it alone until I decide how many treasures I even want in the first place. I don't really care about breaking that. Not right now. Where's the Glutton's kitchen? Here it is. I don't think, like, water isn't listed as a hazard, and it generally is anytime it's needed to get something. So we should be fine. Also, oh yeah, I didn't do a prediction. Prediction time! I don't think the Glutton's kitchen is particularly deadly, so I'll probably... I think I'll probably do this one a bit lower. Also, I said I'd do the predictions a bit lower. Because I remember what the boss is, and I don't think the boss can kill very many. Should I do? I don't remember what the other enemies are, but there is electricity. Is the Pikmin What happened to him? Where is he? Oh, he's stuck over there. I can get him. 8 is what I was thinking of. I had 8 typed in here. Electricity is going to be the main threat, I suppose. He's gone. He'll be fine if we pick him up before we leave the area, which we should. But we're not gonna get him right now. We'll have to remember when to come out of the hole. Are those bulbos? Time to just pause because the enemies are pretty close by. For a sec here. Ah, the upgrade screen. Incomplete. Knapsack, treasure gauge. Is that the punchy thing? The punchy thing's nice. It's actually kind of silly because the punchy thing lets you like 1v1 a bunch of different enemy types. Like without the risk of losing Pikmin. Can I predict that? Why can't I predict on my own thing? That would have no purpose. It would basically be like a pot bonus, which honestly wouldn't be the worst idea. If you could like add a pot bonus to things. I guess you would just be using it to give away things. Twitch doesn't want you to create free points right now. They want that to be tied to engagement, or watch time, or money. Although I feel like the ability to give out free points would be pretty helpful as far as just like giving the streamer options goes. Did someone just like throw down a bunch at the end or something? Oh yeah, these are the ones that are actually baby bulborbs, or bulberries or whatever. Pop-Tart Cat reveals himself. $4.20 for the fans. I'm a fan of that. Yeah, this guy's in a thing by himself. Oh my god. This is actually kind of scary. How do I do this? Dude's just chilling next to a part. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah! Go! Go! Get him! No! That's a mean placement. Holy cow. I wanted to try and use the purples to like home in, but maybe I should have choose yellows instead. Might have made more sense. Oh yeah, Mario Paint. Chalk. Or crayon. Like, it looks more like chalk, I guess, yeah. Peach Pink. Did anyone ever actually own Mario Paint here? I certainly never did. It was a US thing though, wasn't it? Like, it was released in North America, right? I believe it was. People make some cool stuff with the music. That cut, but you didn't have the cool mouse. Oh, you did have the mouse. Sick. No, my treasure. I need it. You jerk. I don't. I think I need to kill this guy now. Somehow. Or this one. Wait. It's in the hole. Is it? Am I just screwed? Do I not have it now? That's mean. Maybe if I kill the bread bug that dropped it off in there. Oh, let's just take the kill these guys. Oh wait, there's a bug. Wait, no, carry that further away. You can't fight with it for a bug. This is a mess. Wait, oh. I mean, he killed one Pikmin. But that's because I didn't think about calling that. Only one Pikmin can grab the bug, so you can't fight with the bread bug over these guys. I guess I can eventually kill him. Very slowly. There should be like something else I can grab. Maybe will they start carrying their friends' corpses? Okay, it does get rid of the nest. Oh, if I get that down, that'll work. He's carrying his friend's corpse. Get him! No. Okay. That's mine. If I died, I hope... You know, I guess that does happen, huh? Yo, what's up, Rona? Yes, Pikmin. Come in. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Is that bread bug dead? It's not. But we can just get him when he's... Okay. That one's on the way. We can kill this guy if he does. Okay. These enemies are funny. That's the entire gimmick of this, like, cave. Just these guys. Hence the name Glutton's Kitchen. Do not think too hard about the implications of the fact that we're in, like, a house or whatever right now. Imperative cookie. Micro machines. Drop the treasure? Oh, the treasure dropped it. It's home. Gotta go home. Can I walk under here? Yes. I don't know how to get this guy off of here, but I think... there's like a... I don't think it matters, for one. We're playing the wrong... I don't know. It sounds like a pretty good MM deploy, though. Mischief Maker... We should be playing... We should play Micro Machines at some point soon. Why not? How many not completely terrible games do we even have left? Not many, is the answer. Probably about 4. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yoo-hoo Cola. Massive lift. Yeah, that's true. A lot of good games that aren't very N64 Mania friendly, I guess. Although some of them would still be okay for Saturday, I feel like. Multi-week games. Never before seen. Well, this could become a mess. Actually, if I can kill this guy like right away. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's one problem solved. I should maybe not be too super stupid here. Ah, bugs. Uh-oh, wait, this could actually be... Okay. If they got the Pikmin running all over the place with these guys around, that would be really bad. I'll just do this. Real casual, like... Okay, those guys are just together, that's fine. Uh-oh. Okay. Should maybe be super stupid. That's the thing about this. But as long as you are aware of where the other ones are, it's not that dangerous. We don't even have any leaves or anything. Honestly, you don't even really need to... As long as there's not two, they don't form a connection, so... You don't technically really need yellows to deal with them. You don't really need yellows to deal with anything. I don't think the speedrun gets yellows. Well, not for all deaths anyway. I'm not sure if they maybe get them from some other category. Are you gonna come over and get this guy's body? No? Okay. Oh. Ah! Get away! Does he even have a friend? He doesn't have a friend. But I don't trust it. He must die. He must also die. Why am I missing? Oh no. I had more than him. I didn't think that would happen. I guess if they're over the hole, they just go down anyway. Oh, jeez. I legitimately didn't even think that was a possibility. Excuse me. Why are these things not landing? I blame the yellows. I don't know. They're not good. Revenge. Oh, that guy actually had a... Oh wait, that was the treasure that I was trying to get. I'll pay up when the floor is done, or when the cave's done, I guess, as usual. Want to see the final body count, you know? Even though we know the answer at this point. It's nice to have the number on screen to... sure everyone's aware. That was definitely basically it there, though. Holy cow. I don't want to hear this beeping anymore. I'm gonna walk away. There's no electricity in the way, is there? No. It's over here. Oh. Okay. Oh, right. The thing that popped out of the hole. I should get this as well. Hey, and you come too. It's your fault. You know, it was kind of a questionable bet, but I've never had bread bugs kill them like that before. Mostly because I guess I've never done that where I thought they were safe because I had them outnumbered, but then they went over the hole so they were able to pull them in. Harmonic synthesizer. Because as long as you have enough to pull the thing, you're generally safe. But I just didn't know that if they went over the hole, it didn't matter. Where's the thing? Where's the case? Where's the hole? The edit hole. Anode beetles are also dangerous, but they're a little bit... They're pretty predictable. You just have to be careful. But, you know, a line of instant death can take out, like, 40 Pikmin. So... it's just a thing that can happen. What else do we got? You bastard. I'm sorry, Mocha. I'm sorry, blue team. You're welcome, Spawn. And pink, the rest of pink team. I don't know how many people were on either. Oh, Deluge, nice. Good for you. I don't think anyone could have foreseen it shaking out that way. Oh shit! This is another thing that could kill Pikmin. Good thing I saw him first. These fuckers. See, this is the danger of ball bears. They don't sleep. I'm gonna try and peel off some of these kids. Oh no, maybe I made a mistake. I definitely made a mistake. He turned around pretty quickly. Alright, I could use a bitter spray, but I don't know if I want to. Because I don't know how much I want to farm bitter spray. Also, how do I deal with this? No, the red Pikmin, he's too slow. Okay, maybe around the corner. No. The purples, they're stuck! No!
It's dangerous!
Hey, his children are stuck too. I mean, I probably could have played that safer, but I don't know.
It's dangerous!
Sure is dangerous. Well, if you weren't sure about, if you thought, how could he let it go to bread bugs? There was also these guys. I didn't know these guys were in this cave. Oh shoot. They found their way back out. I'm gonna kill you like I killed your father. Or your mother, or whatever relationship the big one has to you. Oh, this guy's abandoned as well. I wanted the Pikmin to home in, but I guess they hit the ball bear in the face, so they weren't able to do that. I don't like that they're going this way, because this guy might grab it. Okay. Just because he was so close to the hole, but it should be fine now. Do I have enough yellows for this? Probably. I should in total. You can have that, I don't care. White goodness. You know what? Screw you. You can't have that. I refuse after what you've done to me. Mugs out. I don't need to call that guy. Oh shit! Wait. Did I bring that guy back? I think I did, right? Pretty sure. Invigorator. Honestly, it doesn't really matter now. Even if I didn't. But, fun fact. Not so fun fact. Scary fact. The adult bowbears that were walking around, if you don't bring them back to the pod, they just regenerate health until they're alive again. It's like a real, like, burn the corpse situation. There's like another enemy type that does it as well that is also very annoying. Once you're aware of it, it's not really much of a threat, but it is something you need to deal with. Oh, these guys! This level is longer than I thought. Oh my god, this is a mess. Okay. Okay, wait. It's time for some tactics. Tactics time. What? Why does that fall? Sometimes good things fall from the sky too, I suppose. You know what? Okay, here we go. I think I'll switch targets, but that'll at least give us some time. Ooh. What do I need here? Wouldn't hope to have some more yellows, I suppose. Like we have, and also we're probably gonna turn a couple of those into purples anyway. So that particular flower turns one Pikmin into like multiple 8 or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, we'll turn some of these into... Actually, we'll probably just turn all of them into purples, I guess. Is blue back in the running? It's positive? That's not how it works. At least that's not how we're counting it. Oh my god. I think I thought about doing that for the first game, but I feel like the problem then becomes, well, you can grow like a bajillion Pikmin. So actually you can't really grow any Pikmin in a cave except for like a few. I don't know if that would even make much difference. You can grow that many Pikmin in a cave. 8, 7, plus 7, I guess. I don't even know if it would matter. We lost a lot. Yo, party hat. Yeah, you can't just replace your child by having another one, you know? No man is an island, and also, why the bugs? Okay, stop running around. Boom cone. Yeah, that's also true. Unless you win the ones that were lost back in another prediction. Nothing gold can stay, that's what they say. In hit young adult novel The Outsiders. Oh my god. I didn't know this guy was still here. Actually, that's from a poem that is quoted in The Outsiders, right? Anyway. A Smash Mouth reference? Do they use that line too? Wait, is that an All-Star? They have something like that. Only shooting stars break the mold. No. They say all that glitters is gold, but that's not the same thing. Stay golden, Pikmin boy. Sulking antenna. Look how far behind these purple Pikmin fall. Oh wait, there's another nectar that's inbounds. Is this a final level? I feel like it should be. It is. Loaf. That's a big bit. Any Spark Bread owners in chat? Oh, no. Yes, this is the boss of this floor. Hard as it may be to believe. Look at him. He's so cute. Red cowboy pencil. Hey, I need that maybe. Well, I need you actually. I need your corpses. Where's the big loaf? Where's he at? Oh, someone... No, the baloney! The baloney! Okay, we'll get it back when he dies. I should have left someone by the base. Now that's a Simpsons ass donut. Oh, he is dead. Okay, wait, don't get that corpse. We need it. How did you heal? Oh, yeah, that's right. Omelet. Okay. The omelet has appeared. When he successfully brings back treasure, it heals them or something, I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna get that from him. Maybe if I kill this dude. Why don't you go after this bug corpse? I bet it's delicious. I should just get some Pikmin on this and move it away at least. Don't you dare go over the electricity, you fools. Okay. Egg. Alright. Are you going to do anything? Yes. Good. Get that bread. I will. I'm gonna leave that egg for now, just in case. The bread has been defeated. Item appears to have fallen out of that freakish creature. Must have been a greedy beast to swallow something like this. Yo. Oi. Dream material. Does not conduct electricity. More advanced than the material I was researching. How frustrating. Yeah, so this is basically just a anti-electrifier, which basically you just don't take any more damage from electricity at all. You get that stuff, you get this stuff like really fast, which is kind of funny, but like that and the heat proof one are pretty quick, and I think you're always resistant to poison because you've got a spacesuit on. Hideous Victual. I like that name. Sounds pretty good. What's the other? Oh, the bologna. Get that bologna. You can make an entire sandwich out of the stuff you collected if you don't include the eraser, because why would you include the eraser? You got bologna, you got bread bug, you got egg, meat of champions. Making a Sammy, hell yeah. I mean, it's the meat of champion, because think about it. It's like massive amounts of meat for them. They're like tiny humans. Well, not humans, but whatever. Big meat. 22. Alright, I think we can close the book on this prediction. That's a safe pink team win right there. Oh, white goodness? Yeah, it's the chocolate. It's like white chocolate or something. We got a few good ones in here. Boom Cone, Director of Destiny, Imperative Cookie, which honestly just sounds like tasty. The Master's Instrument. We'll check it out in the treasure log, I guess. Tag yourself. I'm Hideous Victual. I don't remember the other names. Man, there's like... It's an entire day left. White goodness. But I don't know what to do in the rest of this day. In fact, I don't know that I can do much at all. Like everything that is available to me is blocked off by water. I think I might have to end the day. This part is also in the first game, this like structure. Oh wait, I can do this. In fact, kind of need to. I guess this is the next goal. Alright. I mean, I guess you could just use blues. It certainly seems a lot scarier than the alternative. Or a lot less scary, I mean. I could get the treasure I missed in Citadel. I might just do that. It'll take like 5 seconds. This is a bit scary. But they do need to come over here anyway. You can't just like, you can build the bridge, but then you have to get the yellows over here still, so. What do I need for spiders? Just reds and whites, I guess, really. I'll bring out a few more. Put away some of these. I mean, you can skip entire floors anyway. Thing is, I do need to. I'm gonna get these guys started on this, and then. Not that it matters much. Time doesn't pass when you're in a cave, but I also don't need them in the cave, so. Yeah, we'll run through. I'm not gonna make any prediction for this because, you know. I could make a prediction. Will one Pikmin die? Oh wait, this Citadel of Spiders does have electricity. Shoot, never mind. How long are you guys gonna take on this? How many yellows do I possibly need? I could put away some. This is one way to solve this problem. Just grab a few from here. And go in. I mean, they're making progress, but I might as well just do this. Do the bosses even respawn? I mean, I'll just skip the boss. You can skip this boss at least, so. Doesn't matter. I'm always afraid that I don't think you actually need to do this at all, but I'm always afraid that, like, if they're idle, they'll die when you do, when you go in the cave. There's like one way to test that theory, I suppose. Wow, safely, anyway. Just confirm that this is not the case, and set my mind at ease. Yeah, go of 72. This area is scary. To leave the Pikmin alone in. Also, no, that's not the hole. Why did they make a noise? Oh, you grabbed one, I guess? Did he? $71. Oh, there you are. Where is the hole? Probably over here. I'm just carrying this one Pikmin to the finish line. Oh, the treasure is here. That's right. All right, you get started. Oh, nice. All right. Alright, where's this thing? Wow! Ooh. I'll just grow reds. Oops, never mind, I'll grow yellows, I guess. Memorial shell. 100 pokers. A lot of the stuff you get at this stage is worth like 100. There are things that are worth like more or less. Delve even deeper. Well, now we just like water dumple. Don't you even think about it. Oh no. Where's the hole? Show me that hole. We don't know where it is. Oh, it's over here. Can we just go down here? I can't see. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, them being on fire is not really much of a big deal. You can save them. All that for one treasure. I really did mean to bring whites down there. Final floor. Like I care. Oh no. Where's the hole here? Is it just past the bug? It does respawn. I have no quarrel with you, sir. Not today. Yay! Check complete. Too bad that one doesn't have like a purple spawner. It would have been nice to have grabbed a couple extra purples at least. Because we do need more. At least I don't think that one has purples anyway. Oh shoot, now he's just here. Pikmin should still be working on that. They're not! I guess they all came down anyway. Whoops. Well, no. They're just respawned, I guess. Well. I don't actually... Well, what are you tagging yourself as, man? Dangerous. Except you can't even see the list anymore, I guess. I feel like Pikmin 1 Pikmin would be very suicidal at this portion here. It is a bit scary. We can't even do anything here. We just need to open this up. For now. This is like the one last thing we can do with this day. Is this the fabled dungeon? I don't remember. I think it drains when you open it. I think it's a different one. I don't remember what this one is at all then. Oh, I think I might remember which one it is. Is that the shower room? Or, wait. I forget. I think it's got the jellyfish or something. Oh yeah, submerged castle. Maybe the other one, right? I feel like I know how to handle that boss pretty well anyway. But... wait, I should make sure everyone's accounted for. 47, 33. What happened to that? Oh, I guess the guy who got left alone probably respawned when we came out of the cave, like the yellows did here. Kind of weird that they don't save the location. I wonder if part of the reason time doesn't even pass in caves is because of technical limitations more than anything. Ideally, like, when you think about Pikmin, like, ideally the thing that would make sense would be to... I guess caves are just too long, though. But it would be cool if you could, like, have some people go into a cave and then meanwhile someone's working on a wall on the surface, but then you have no way to interfere if something goes wrong either. Memorial. Oh, Master's Instrument is a piece of Mario Paint brand chalk. That's the answer to your question from earlier. Wah, they're sad. 22 today. They're all from battle so far. No hazards. Explosion will inevitably claim some. You've erased half of our debt. Things have become a bit dangerous. I'm gonna go into hiding. Poor president. I want to look at the descriptions for some of these things. We're making pretty good progress. It's not like a two-stream game like Pikmin 1 is, that's for sure, but... Hideous Victual, I gotta know this one. Oh my, well... he is still his boss, and afraid of dying. Olimar's just a poor Hakatatian salary man. With a shitty boss. Struggled with the titanic bread bug for this treasure, but we finally prevailed. The huge creature had a habit of dragging away treasures and hoarding them in its den. I wonder if there's a way to use these creatures to aid my treasure-seeking mission. I thought that's a bad idea. Pikmin are the only creatures I can really rely on. What else is good? Oh yeah, we didn't look at the duck. I'm not just an intergalactic space captain, I'm also an artist. I see the inner beauty in everything. Not... Some things other people call ugly and boring, I find intellectually stimulating and aesthetically pleasing. It's true, I'm sophisticated like that. Flame of Tomorrow. I like that name. Perfectly clean, endlessly renewable energy source. Unfortunately, we never found anything close to it. Rubbing these two objects together seems to produce fire. Maybe this is a long-lost energy source we've always been searching for. I like how this one's worth 10 cents. I mean, it only has like one match. Some of these structures demonstrate a high degree of culture. Each building must have been designed by an artist of great renown. This pink painting rod. Civilization appreciated fine art. What does he say about this? Does he make any Mario? No, he doesn't make any Mario references, even though this is the Super Mario World key. Yoo-hoo. Is this the Dr. Pepper one? told Louis that we have to ration our water very carefully. So parched I couldn't help myself. I drank all the water. Okay. Well, that's about all we're gonna read here. I don't remember if there's any with particularly good description. Although the machine sales pitches are pretty good. When you collect like a full set of treasure that like has a theme, the machine comes up with, or the ship or whatever comes up with sales pitches to like it sell them to the people back on your planet, and they're really funny. I like this guy. This guy's cool. Poor melty boy. He's just, now this is a spicy boy. He might be the spiciest boy of all, really. Anyway, I think he's cute. Where's the giant bedbug? He is classified in the boss section, just so you, in case you wanted to know. Torso so perfectly square that it almost seems like it was formed in a mold. Alright, well, it is 2 a.m. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. This is almost later than I expected to go, but I think that's good for now. So we're doing okay. We're like kind of half cleared every area we've been to, except for this one, which is not even half, really. We gotta go back and get the blues. I don't remember what level they're in. It might be Valley of Repose. We'll go back to both of them, I'm sure. Well, we will, but I'll just pick one for the first time. I think they might be in Valley of Repose. It's snowing outside, huh? Alright. Well, we've got some people here. Could maybe see who's streaming.